I mean, there's always some big surprises, right? That's what makes this game so compelling. There's never a way to predict who's going to rise and fall throughout the year. There's always something unexpected.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Grant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
He takes it in.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Nunn. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Fires it. Fareed grabs the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
That one goes in. He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
From the arc. Fareed grabs the board. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, leading by 5.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Shot clock at 5. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
4-3. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Not going to go that time. Here's Osman. The kick out to Nunn. Gets the three to fall. Nunn's got 16 points now.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And so it's Athens, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And it's Fareed in at the 5. And stolen by Nunn.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Right wing from downtown. It's hauled in by Athens. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Grant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Hernan Gomez with a drive. Left side, Nunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nunn.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
To the inside, Fareed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From behind the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
To the paint. Misses in close.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Poked loose and stolen by Nunn. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From outside the arc, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the left wing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Bang, bang. doesn't get much simpler than that.
For three, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Count it. Nunn's got 27 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's the three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No good on the shot. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Lets it fly. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
1 second left. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Happy you could. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for Athens.
It's a coach's dream.
This one could go down to the last possession. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Buries it from 3. He's got 24.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one doesn't drop. For the tie. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. Driving in. Takes the 3. The rebound by Nunn. Athens leading by 3. Grant outside. To the middle. Here's Fareed. 6 to shoot. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
They set a pick. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Nunn. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. He buries it from three.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Fareed. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Nunn. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. On defense, the visiting team. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Drained it for 2 points. Nunn's got 8 here in this quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And there's the drive. To the inside. Clock at 4. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The shot no good. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. He's got 38.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The long distance 3 is buried.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Osman in at the 3.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
To the right side, fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's none.
Oh, wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fires from deep. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The shot that time not on target. Athens trails by three. Here's none. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Athens has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Oh, it's stolen.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Grant. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The shot is money.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. On the attack, none. Nope. And he drives in. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Now, Stan, and these teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin, connects on the 17-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Now off the inbound, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Right wing, launches it, knocks down the 3-ball. He has 6.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hall. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fires for 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Here's the screen. Pass to Monecki. Drills it from outside. Monecki's got 5 now.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Basket good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. They set the pick. The 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Fade away. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 20 points.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Connects from three-point range. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Wasted no time on that one. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists. From deep three-point land, the shot, no good. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range. And it's a great finish! Oh!
Oh, my.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Back to Horton Tucker. To the middle. Misses the layup. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. 1:56 left to play here in the half. That shot, no good. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. Tries again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Baldwin. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Baldwin's got 30.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Three-pointer, cans it from downtown.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Shot from 16. Jump shot is good that time. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Colson. And here they come. From downtown, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint. And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
It's time now to...
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. to the inside. With the drive, and a strong finish with two hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
To the paint. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets it to go. He's got 20.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Off target at the rim.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's the three. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Down low. And they're moving it up. Here's Hall. And the shot goes in. Hall's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
There's the pick. Kalinic. From outside, off the mark.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Takes it inside. Here's Coulson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Monecki misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Horton Tucker.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. That shot off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Nifty move. Can't throw down the reverse jam. And here's the break. With the shot. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kalinic lays it up off the glass. 10 points for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Baldwin. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Such a wide open look. He's got 31.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
There's the screen. Shot, high post. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
The 3. Another shot. Banked in off the glass.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
There's the triple. Pass to Horton-Tucker. There's the steal. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Kolinich. Up again. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
That shot missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Lets it go. And again, another assist.
And what's amazing, he's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and his commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
For the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 36.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. That one doesn't go. And here's the fast break. Tries it from 19. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Three-pointer. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Fires from way outside. And so
Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin, inside, Papagiannis, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Baldwin, deflected. They recover it to the wing, right side. Launches a three, nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Baldwin with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Larkin. Misses off the right iron. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Another shot. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Takes it inside. Pass to Larkin. Clock at 6. The three is up. Here's Papagiannis. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Papagiannis has got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Larkin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Larkin. Driving to the basket. Papagiannis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical get.
Oh, my
gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Larkin with the bucket.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Yes, on the jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it fly. Baldwin with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6. So it's the home team now. They lead by 4.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Here's Baldwin. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Papagiannis. There's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
2 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch them go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left them too open on that play.
There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
To the middle. Here's Horton Tucker. Uses the glass on the layup. Horton Tucker's got his first 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Over to the left wing. The 3-ball sinks the tray.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the layup falls. Papagiannis has got 11.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Courtney from downtown. Drops in the 3. Courtney's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Colson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Second chance shot. Here's Papagiannis. Offline with a 3. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the 3.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Horton Tucker. Got it. Horton Tucker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Out left to the wing. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Papagiannis. And the 3-pointer goes. Papagiannis has got 14.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Baldwin. From deep. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Papagiannis. Fires for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Hits the trifecta. 28 points for him.
And they're gonna have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. He drops it from range.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. And that's good from 17 feet. Baldwin's got 30.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
16 seconds left in the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Cash money from 16 feet away. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And guys, allow me to digress.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Powerful.
Yes!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Baldwin. Buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 37.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Takes the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Yep, count it.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires the three. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Baldwin's shot is off.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Takes a three. Counted from distance. Larkin's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Blocked! Puts up a three. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the three. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Misses the wing three.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Horton Tucker. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Papagiannis. With some arc, he's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Baldwin can't get it to fall. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. On the take, Larkin blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. Jump shot is good. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
A deep three. Unable to get that one. Here's Baldwin.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Larkin. And a missed layup.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. The shot comes out. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 25 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Larkin no good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hall. A three from the inbound. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Hall. And he throws it down. What a terrific... lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Larkin. Here's the floater. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Man, good whistle there.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
After the review, the ruling on 4
even
is
after the
overturned.
video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
and give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Driving inside. Book it! It goes!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They set a pick. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. That's what he wanted! It's a 3-point game. 1:09 left in the fourth. Here's Papagiannis. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. Oh, it's off. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. From deep. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Baldwin.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
From downtown. Money from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on
to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis, and that one is stuffed right through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Knocks it loose. Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. 6 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Larkin's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Larkin. They set the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokubaitis. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the pick. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Larkin driving inside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
1:30 left to play here in the first. Here's Papagiannis, and he banks in the layup. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. Here's Papagiannis. A three ball. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 11.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
3 from the inbound. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Lets a floater go. He lays it in.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Papagiannis. He's got 13. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. Down low. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. And it's getting closer. The All-Star voting with just 7 days left. Here's how it's shaping up.
And guys, I think it's fair to say things are finally coming into focus. We're getting a really good idea of who's going to make it.
He's all the way up there at number 3 in the Eastern Conference fan voting.
And you'd be crazy not to give him your vote. What he's done this season has been nothing short of spectacular.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. Larkin looking it over. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Knocked loose. Here's Gabriel, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
That shot misses. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. Can they get it? And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Saturday, then on Friday.
And one thing's for sure, they're going to enjoy getting back home and trying to keep the positive momentum going. Nothing like some home cooking and sleeping in your own home.
Lucic. And they will call over the back on the play.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Yep, it counts. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. From beyond the arc and then some. Larkin's got 13.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
To the wing right side. This one for 3. Courtney grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the right wing. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Jokic hands it from short range. He's got 5.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. 21 points in the game.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah,
Here's the screen from the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his fourth giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there.
An offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Good, nice job down low. He's got 7. Here's Larkin. From past the arc. No good that time. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. For the lead, they get the rebound. Lucic. Chalk up 2 there. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
For 3, hands it from downtown.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Driving the lane. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. To the wing on the left. Shoots a fader. Courtney grabs the board.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
For the lead. The shot, no good. Gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And he comes up with the deuce. 23 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. A floater. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Beyond the arc, trains the 3-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Will it go? And he sinks the layup. Papagiannis has got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Takes a three. Larkin can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Gabriel, and it's blocked. They get it back. Goes back up, and it's good for two. 37 points for him.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Fires from deep, and the three ball is good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
There's the drive. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. From deep, connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
They set the pick. Let's lose a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one drops for him.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
From deep three-point territory, and again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's.
Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been.
Oh, he got it to go! He dropped it in!
Oh! Can you believe that?
And the basket by Papagiannis.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a deep three. And that one is
Hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the two-guard spot.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Osman, and again, it's Athens with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep three-point land, Gabriel. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Take it away. Here's the break. For three. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Here's the pick. The three. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
They swipe it. And here comes the break. Intercepted. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Pass to Osman from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Grant outside. The three is up. They get the rebound. Back to Nunn. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. On target from range.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Fareed. Here's Osman. Lets it go. And he connects with a jumper. Osman's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Nunn. And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pulls it. Cans it from the wing. He's got 17.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. On the break. Floats one. Grant's shot is off. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Here's none. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Launches it. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
They set the pick. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side, none. Goes back up. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hits the three-pointer. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA door?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Athens trails by 14. Puts it up from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's the lob, and rejected. Right side, none. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From the stripe. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. Grant outside. Launches a 3. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
This one for three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Outside none. Inside. Here's Fareed. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the floater. Tries again. It's deflected. Goes up with it again. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. None with a bucket.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And a miss there on the triple. Unloads. Second shot opportunity. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance.
You take a look at the home team, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final matchup.
They'll be plenty motivated. This should be one of the most watched games of the night. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
They've done a
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. The three is up. Fires in the triple. 6 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Athens trails by 12. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Drops in the three.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Osman. They get it again.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gabriel. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Here's Fareed. To the paint. Here's Grant. Banked it in off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 4-3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Yep, that one's good. 37 points for him. Athens trails by 9. Here's none. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Pass to Farid. And here's Hernan Gomez. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's the steal. Outside none. The three. Hernan Gomez, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. The shot, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he makes the first. And he's good on the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Athens trails by 12. Here's Osman. He's got 9. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Out to the right wing. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Athens, good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Sinks it from distance.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
From outside the arc, and again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Athens trails by 16. Osman passes to Nunn. Snatched away. Fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 23 points.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Down low. Here's Fareed. Tipped. Floats one up. And it's in there.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Athens trails by 15. Puts it up. And again, it's Athens converting.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Gabriel. Yes! Using that window!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Oh, it misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Another chance. Jacks up a three. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
He launches. Buries it from outside.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Osman. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Picked it out of midair. And he slams it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And stolen by Nunn. The steal. 50 seconds left in the game. Oh, it drops in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Osman. From 17 feet out. The putback. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shoots from the elbow. For three. And so they get the victory here at home.
Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. Grant surveying the D. And Fareed with the basket on the assist by Grant. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now, here's Grant. A wide-open shot from Hernan Gomez. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They set the pick. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Grant with the ball. Shot from the top of the key. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
I think for Athens, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Osman. And he misses his first shot of the game. There's the 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now, here's Nunn. 12 points his last outing. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's tipped. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kalinic, Fareed defending. Kalinic, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Athens trails by 6. And here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Grant outside to the paint. And here we go. Finished off the break. He's got 7.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
It's blocked. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. A 3 ball. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lets the three fly. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Athens with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
The three. Good on the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 4. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the shooting guard. Just 4 to shoot. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. They trail by 16. With the drive. Let's go. Nails the baby hook. Grant's got his first bucket in this one.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
To the left wing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Athens trails by 14. Three-pointer. And a Drossman missing. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Nunn finds Fareed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercials to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 5. Inside, and Fareed throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And they call an illegal screen here. Well, with this break in the action, let's see which players have had the hot hand lately. Here are the top scorers in the past month. Athens trails by 17. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. To the inside, and Fareed throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
1:51 left in the first half. To the paint. Crafty move. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Athens trails by 20. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For the three. Sinks the triple. He's got 16.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
For Athens, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Buries the long-range jumper. 22 points for him.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Monecki misses. Screen by Fareed. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 3 seconds left, and the layup is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
And now as the...
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in its center. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Athens trails by 21. Nunn kicks to Grant. Inside, Fareed. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
while getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Osman. Puts up a three. That's tipped. Carries it down low. 15 points in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Launches a three. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Jacks up a three, sinks the three-pointer, and he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Here's Nunn. He's got 18. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Into the lane. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
They set the screen. Latre. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. A three-pointer is right on target.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now, here's Nunn. 22 points for him. No good from Hernan Gomez. Takes it inside. Drills the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Nunn passes to Grant. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's good from long range. 21 points in the game.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
They need this. Athens with another miss.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
Shoots. They get it back. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Three-pointer. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Stolen by Nunn. Got a piece of it. Fires the three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kalinic, defended by Nunn. Six to shoot. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Osman. Back to Fareed. Here's the break. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 29 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fires, high post, and that's good for 2.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, past season of father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 32 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
There's the pick. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Not going to go that time.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Again, Athens. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's the screen. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Lets it go with the three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 32.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's the three. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. And here is Athens now. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Poked away. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here.
off in a coach's mind.
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Horton Tucker. The offensive rebound. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Drives to the hoop. Here's the pick. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Manecki with a rebound. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Colson. His last outing, we saw him score 13. He gets it in there.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. 7 points in the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He takes it in, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. Pure from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Hall. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. There's the 3. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. There's the triple. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
To the paint. Here's Manecki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the basket by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's gotten his second bucket.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
The baseline J. And a two-handed jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Second chance effort. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
With the drive. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep three-point land. Baldwin with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Inside, they need this.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Doesn't go. He's 10 for 12. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Fires the three. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. The shot's good. Hall's got his first basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Drives to the hoop. Shot is up. Good. He hits the jumper.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's stolen. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's 1:17 left in the half. To the middle. Can't hit from in close.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Baldwin's shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the screen. Driving. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Over to the wing. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 32 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. 16 points for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
3 seconds left. Yep, that one goes.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
And we've got the playoff.
Right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And the visitors call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's the three. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And there's the screen. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Back to Horton Tucker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Horton Tucker's got 8.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Three-pointer. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Baldwin. Into the lane. It's deflected.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
There's a screen. From deep. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 41.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Lets the three fly and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the inside. Here's Horton Tucker. They get it back. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. No good there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's the pick. Launches the three. And no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 52 seconds left in the third. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Fires the three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And he drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Fires for three. No luck on that one. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three. Second shot opportunity. That shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Inside, here's Manecki. No good with a layup. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. On the take. Oh, big finish! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Let's go with a three. He can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. They set the pick from outside the arc. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Baldwin. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
This one for three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Yes, sir, it's good.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. There's a screen from deep three-point range. That misses. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the strike. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Swiped away. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. Do you agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score, trying to make an offensive play, and we actually foul him let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. He has 29 now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The home team on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The quick look, no good that time. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
To win the run, hits the trifecta.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They set the screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. First free throw is good. Good on both. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Off the inbound pass. The putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Nice shot by Larkin. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Baldwin's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Here he goes. Shoots. Papianis can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Nice shot by Larkin. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin. He's got 8. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 10.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Nice shot by Larkin.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's a screen. Larkin kicks to Papianis. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Larkin. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Papianis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 17.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Larkin, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Takes it inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Papianis. Larkin looking it over. Here's Papianis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19 from downtown. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 21.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Lets it go from 14. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Larkin. Gets it off. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
Oh, nice finish. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 26.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Baldwin. Off target. That was a little heat check.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Hits it from three-point range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Larkin. He has 29. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Papagiannis, sinks the triple. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Pass to Baldwin. The tray, nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 40 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
There's a good screen. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock to end the run. And the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Count the basket. Hall's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. Baseline J on the way, and the shot is long. Here's Larkin. Shoots over Horton Tucker. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching, and just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. There's the drive. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Larkin. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Bangs home the trifecta. Hall's got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
There's the pick. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He has 29. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Baldwin. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Larkin. Looking to end the run. Plays it up and banks it in.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And he dunks it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Larkin. From deep three-point territory. He can't get that one to fall.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
That one drops for him.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Cuts off the pass. And they're running. Here's Courtney. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Goes up to the stripe. Baldwin can't get it to go. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. And easy 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
44 seconds left to play here in the third. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
34 seconds left to play in the third.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for 3.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19, and will return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Launches it from deep. Larkin can't get it to go.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Boston with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Courtney, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Over to the wing. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Can't hit from 12. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And that one's good. DeColo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Boston. Colson, great positioning on the putback.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
No good from Courtney. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Good, he hits again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Boston. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Larkin. He can't hit that time. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And that one's good, DeColo.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Yep, that one goes in there. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that one's good, DeColo.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the pick. Shoots from the high post. No good on that one. Here's Courtney. Offline with the baseline jumper. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's DeColo. Puts up a deep 3. And no good that time.
flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin no good. Pulls up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Pass to Papagiannis. Rebounded by Gabriel. The three is up. Nails it from three. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Gabriel's shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get him going.
They set a pick. From the arc. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
There's the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Papagiannis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Larkin. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Larkin's got 5. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Courtney can't get it to go. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. From deep three-point range. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync. And
oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Pass to Papagiannis. Out to the wing. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeedy.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. Papagiannis. 7 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an overpowering first. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
For three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
No questions, he has been on fire. He's really showing us what the complete package looks like for a shooting guard. Getting points, but also doing a lot off ball to affect.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Beyond the arc. Papagiannis, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Takes a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Looking to win the run. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a deep three. The shot no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They set the pick. Fires the three. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Going inside. And yep, it's good. Larkin's got 9 points. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
And there's a pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oh, yes, the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways, so you got to take that into account.
Here he goes.
And even from where we're sitting, you could...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge by...
The previous play is under... After review...
He's let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
They set a pick. Jokubaitis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 11.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Papagiannis, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
There's a screen. Down low with 4 on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Papagiannis has got 10 points in the quarter. Got it up. Can't get it to drop. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What I think for the home team is set a great tone here early on, getting teams to play their style, playing to their strengths.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team.
Drives to the hoop. Jokubaitis up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. They set the pick from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Uncovered. And he drops that one in. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 13. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Papianis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Knocks down the long J. Papianis has got 22 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like they're
good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Inside. Here's Gabriel. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
From deep three-point land. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And he drives in. Here's Papianis. And the 3 off target. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Larkin no good. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a three. That shot off.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Fires for three. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. There's a screen. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Really left him alone that time.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Papagiannis no good. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Going inside. The three. The shot off that time. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. The 15-footer. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Takes the three. No good. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Courtney. Soft touch off the glass.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
To the left wing. Pass to Larkin. Five to shoot. Here's the pick. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. There's the triple. Goes back up. The 3 ball. That shot off the mark. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires from way outside.
Match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Coming up next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hernan Gomez. Can't connect from short range. DB, what a big game we've got tonight. These teams... have been red hot.
Oh, Kev, they are both so confident right now. Tough to predict a game like this. Somebody's going to get knocked off stride tonight, and all I can tell you is I'm here for it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant, and it's good off the back rim and in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Got that one up quick. He has 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
No problems knocking that one down. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Shot to stop the run. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the pick from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Got a hand on it. Out left to the wing. Lucic. And he jams it with authority.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Athens.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. To the paint, here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And well, that instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Down low, here's Gabriel, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Wants to get it to Fareed and does. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Now Athens with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Grant. He drains the quick shot. Grant's got 11 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Lucic knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 3-point game. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. A second chance effort. Screen by Fareed. Just 5 on the clock. Nunn finds Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 9.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Osman. Screen by Fareed. And that one's good. Osman.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
With 1 on the clock, and he hits the jump shot.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so, both teams... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Puts up a 3, buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
It's stolen. From past the arc, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. It's a close game here in Chicago. Here's Osman. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
There's a screen. Stolen by Nunn. An even 3-on-3 break. Grant for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Grant's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's deflected. This one for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Nunn passes to Grant. Pass to Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's the triple. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
For Athens, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Beyond the arc, drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic buries it from three-point range.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's none. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Inside, it's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Here's Grant. Not this time.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Good on the triple.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Here's none. Here's Fareed. Off with the layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Osman kicks to Hernan Gomez. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points so far.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Fires the 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Nunn looking around. Again, Athens. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. I'm going the other way. I think they take care of business.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Making it.
Yet. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. A fader. The rebound by Grant.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's good. And Gomez has got 8 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Lucic. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the left side wing. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 24.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
From deep, Hernan Gomez. Gabriel with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, easy call.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Back to Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Gabriel. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Picked his pocket. Into the lane. Lucic. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Looking to get it going, and he knocks down the jumper. Nunn's got 8 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Athens. It's deflected. Jokibitis defended by Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jokibitis tries again, and the layup is up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:09 left in the third. Launches a three. He's off on that one.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Athens with another miss. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Really left alone that time.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Athens trails by 12. To the left wing. Here's Osman. Athens with another miss. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 30.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shot clock at 6.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For Athens, they've only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
Fires from way outside. He doesn't hit that one. Hernan Gomez, that's a two-pointer. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Grant the pass to Fareed. Here's Nunn. And the dunk by Fareed.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Jokic, defended by Nunn. Pass to Gabriel. Makes it off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Athens moving the ball around. Free throw line jump shot. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He had a nice open look right there.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Takes the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Launches from deep, connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jokic, defended by Nunn. From 15 feet away. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Fareed. He's got a clear path. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
There's 150. Good, another from three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Both free throws good from Kenneth Fareed. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Jacks up a three. Three, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Grant kicks to none. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead.
Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it goes!
Prayer is answered!
Nice.
Pass to Fareed. Here's Grant.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
I'm not sure I've seen a player this dialed in from deep. Every time he lets it fly, you know it's going to fall.
Takes a three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Here's Fareed. And it's denied. They retain possession. And they recover it to the paint. Gabriel with the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
Here's Osman. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Nunn. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Fast break. Here we go. The three is up. The rebound by Osman. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now here's Grant. With the drive, pass to Fareed. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just over a minute and a half in. There's the three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Fareed. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
To the wing on the left. The 3. Tries again. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
None, no good. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Off target from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
In transition, here they come. 4-3, hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. Pass to Manecki. And there's the screen. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
Here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. "11 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. A deep three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the take. And the shot goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Nunn. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Certain small forwards know how to orchestrate as well as score. Looking at the numbers for these guys over the last 10 games. Athens leading by 6. Pass to Fareed. Back to Osman. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Osman's got his first points in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From deep, drops in the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Fareed. 5 points in the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. From the arc. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 3-point Athens lead. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Back to Nunn. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Osman, pass to Fareed. No good that time. 3-pointer. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 2. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Off target from 3-point range. Athens leading by 4. Ooh, ripped away. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. Fareed's got 11 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Beyond the arc. Lets it go from deep. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
They set the pick. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Nunn. And a 2-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Got it off in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
Yeah, but it may just come down to which team gets hot. And I don't know which team that's going to be, but what?
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a minute.
Basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Pulls up at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Tipped. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Another shot. Doesn't go for him.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Out to the right wing. Back to Grant. Outside Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Banked it in off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Drains the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. There's the screen. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
To the middle. Here's Fareed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 20 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 14.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
.156 left in the third quarter. Inside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Athens leads by 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
For Athens, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Sinks it from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hernan Gomez has got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Athens shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Athens with it, leading by 5. Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Down low. It's stolen. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Athens up by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's none in a two-guard. And again, it's Athens converting. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. They set the screen, launches it, nails it from 3. Give him 23.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Osman on the wing. Pass to Fareed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's none. Hernan Gomez inside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Fareed. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Grant! Can't hit it. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the pick. Shot from 16, and it's in there!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now here's none.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Stripped away. And here's Grant. And that's in. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the basket is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now Hernan Gomez. Grant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they're on the run. The finish. And he slams it home.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
There's a screen. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Athens calls time here. Oh, it doesn't go! And the visitors call time here. For the win, it's good! It counts at the buzzer! Wow!
Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
To the inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Cans it from downtown.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Hall. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Six to shoot. Inside. Whoa! What a finish with the reverse dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. A 3-ball. A shot off that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Drills the three-pointer.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fires from the wing. It's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Driving inside. Yes, that goes in. He's got 10.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
He gets it up. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 9. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. And there's... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Misses the wing 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Baldwin looking for the opening. Corner shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shakes him in a big-time jam right there.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Teardrop shot. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Out to the right wing. It's good from long range.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Shot clock at 5. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
To the middle, here's Hall, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
For three. The shot comes out.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. And that one drops.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Power down with both hands.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello. Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging. All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup. A tight game for the home team.
They've had the hot hand.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Pass to Baldwin. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shot clock at 5. And he drops it in from the low post. 16 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Lock at 6. Pass to Manecki.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
You've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Kalinic off target with his 3.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Fires from deep. The rebound by Colson.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And that one falls. That puts him up by 1 point. Both good from the line that time. Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Kalinic going inside. Goes back up. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Hall. He's got 6. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kalinic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Hall. He's got 9. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go with the 3. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. A tight game here in Atlanta. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kalinic. The second effort. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No coverage that time. 6 points for him.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Hall, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Horton Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kalinic trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Horton Tucker in the corner. Pass to Hall. Sinks the triple. Hall's got 15.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
No good with the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want.
Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Horton Tucker. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. With the drive and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
All the officials are all over that one.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. They set the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Missed inside. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Driving the lane. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. And there's the dunk.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
From about 16, sweet shot at the right time.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Baldwin.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Driving in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Oh, that's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Horton-Tucker takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall, and there's the drive.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Whoa! Gracious.
Poke loose. There's the three. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Can't get it to drop. His fifth miss. He's made 10 of 15. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From